There's a bunny. There's a bunny inside of my freaking thing.
It's gonna eat all the crabs.
This is dead. How did this die? Bruh.
Yeah.
Growth speed 60%.
Oh, here comes Louie to lay down at my feet. Are you having Twitch open on your other screen?
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'll put this. Here. 50 liters of diluted borax. So then we're able to work now, right?
Why'd you close your stream?
Because you're just freaking out. I'm gonna be watching your stream regardless.
Well, I don't get to see what you're doing.
I didn't mean to do that. Whoop. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so then we need to grab the leather, which is in.
I put some hide in here. There's this little one, and there's this large one. I'm now starving. Cook up this meat.
That's a move.
Hold on.
Turn into 2 times soaked hide after 18 hours of sealing. So we seal it?
Yes.
I'm guessing. We put 2 hide, 6 layers. Should seal it. So 4.5 days though. And has to be in diluted borax, right?
Yes.
Strong tannin. I'm not able to open it.
You just sealed it, right?
Yeah, I just sealed it, but 1 second. Because it's leather, right? Didn't it ask for strong tannin, which is oak, and weak tannin, which is water? Is that how that works?
Diluted borax makes soaked hide. Right?
Which, oh,
So then if we do soaked hide, diluted borax plus this for 18 hours, makes that.
what is soaked hide used for?
And then step 2, making leather. Scrape the hair from the hide by combining in grid with a knife. So you have to use a knife in order to do scraped hide. And then once you do scraped hide,
Prepared hide, and
prepared
then
so soak scraped hide in a barrel weak tannin solution.
Which is just wood and then the
wood and water.
wood and water. Alright. Thought I was doing it wrong, but I guess I got it
In
right.
order to make prepared hide, and then prepared hide. Read for leather, so prepared hide in a barrel of strong tin.
Yeah. It's in fact the way it has to go. Just didn't look right there for a second. I was like, oh, what'd I do? Trying to forage for some food real quick. Or would do nicely. Sorry. Schmeat.
Bush meat isn't too good.
This makes it not worth killing, little bro. I need a boar. Oh.
That also means that we're probably gonna have to fill up this one in order to make the tan solution.
Yeah. I mean, the barrel's right next to the bucket, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I left it there. Yeah. Wouldn't mind just filling that up to full and then
God, why are we surrounded by rifts?
low light level when it's nighttime. So any amount of darkness has a chance of highly spawning rifts.
Alicia's so fucking cute.
What's she doing now?
Literally just laying there.
Oh, it's already dead. Oh, you killed it.
You're done?
Yeah, you just left the horns.
Oh.
We can turn it into bone meal. I thought I was sleeping, so I was like, throw a spear. They freaking bounced off.
I'm gonna slaughter this guy, I guess.
I get some berries and stuff like that and bushmeat, but need to find some boars.
Yeah. There's a guy crawling around here too. Just disappeared though. There's this guy standing up. Bop boom. There's so many enemies over here, it's crazy.
Those are the ribs.
I mean, do we want to start making the tanner now since it'll take a while for it to stuff? And And is it oak that makes tannin?
Looks like it. Just any type of wood. To be honest, I might make another barrel just to have enough things for leather. Here's this.
Thanks. I have some bowls cooking up right now. Some bowls.
Meat stew.
Well, the meat stew is
Free
currently
serving.
ready. I just need bowls in order to pick it up with. Also, it's not allowing me to seal this in the barrel. So are we sure that it's oak logs? Do it the way that he told you. This one. Weak tannin.
Oak log plus 10 liters of water is 24 hours of weak tan.
So 10 liters, this is 50, so I only need 5 logs. Is it because I was overlogging it? Yeah, it was.
And then I'm gonna make another barrel.
Oh man,
can.
Larry's back in chat. Hey Larry, thanks for the cheer, dude.
Oh, nice.
My widescreen streamer is back. He sure is. We are currently swarmed by enemies because there are 2 rifts over here. And they all just kind of just roam around. So that's fun.
Yeah, because we're pussies and we didn't want to keep dying all the time like our first playthrough. Why they ain't attacking us?
I also apologize, Larry. I don't have my alerts set up on my stream, so I did not see that until I looked over. Oh, indeed. It's definitely something that I do gotta get set up.
We still have 20 things of borax, I believe.
Yeah, we have 21 things of borax and a bunch of powder as well. Where I ended up putting them. There it is. Are you soaking any hinds? We're making the solutions for right now. So this is the diluted solution of borax. So we got 2 raw hides in here, and then we're also preparing the tannin for making it leather, and we're setting up the 3rd barrel as well.
The medium hides. Give me those bowls, yeah.
They're still cooking. Still cooking.
Oh, they're clay?
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
I mean, should be done soon.
Blur. More things of hide cooking in that one too.
This spider guy just freaking bonked his head against the stone there. Like 5 times in a row. That's crazy. Fun animation.
bright as it seems.
I thought he was like attacking the block for a second. Yeah, it's more like dogs than spiders. I mean, that's fair. They just kind of look all spindly to me, so. But I suppose they do only have 4 legs. You want a passive mode? I am on a passive mode. We're just doing a passive mode until we figure a bunch of stuff out. Yeah.
That first playthrough, we died like literally every minute. Couldn't progress for shit.
Yeah. AI viewers, get out of here.
Oh, get out of here. Boo, boom, and chat. Ain't gonna hate that, yeah. I'll still able to do this, it seems. Oh yeah.
All right,
Let's
thanks.
go, baby.
Thanks,
It's over.
dude. That's crazy. Oh my god, the balls are ready.
Oh, since
Right, let's enjoy this meal. Instantly
Okay.
full, and it's not even done yet. That's crazy.
eat.
Who knew that making meals would actually
Be
make things
beneficial.
better?
But they're right there, yeah, and it's not gonna perish in 6 days.
It's crazy that you weren't eating meals until now. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so what are we doing here? We've got the iron in the bloomery, and it's done.
Yep.
So we could break the bloomery,
It's just we don't have anything
but we don't have
actually.
the pillows to smelt it with, which is why we're doing the leather. But the leather is currently being worked on. We need to wait another 11 hours to get that done.
This one takes an entire day to actually
For an
make
entire
tannin.
day. So, Bronze Age and eating raw mushrooms and cherry beans.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Do you want to try killing a bear to be able to make the crude one? So at least we're like
Yeah.
when like stuff like
We can do that,
progressing.
sure. Is there any low-level armor that we should make quickly for our character?
Yes.
It's no wonder you were dying every second before. Yeah. We hear the
Well, we
dying
didn't.
sound so much that we just make fun of it whenever we hear it now.
Also, we weren't even like the first playthrough. We didn't even get this like spouted shit.
Yeah.
Kind of armor you can make out of firewood. I make plate armor out of
improvised body armor, which is dry grass, knife, boiled ropes, and wood.
is copper iron or iron armor. Or copper iron. Oh jeez. I was trouble. So how do you make it out of wood?
You need crude rope. You need dry grass. Just add it up here.
What's it called?
Improvised body armor, and then brackets wood. But like Larry said last stream, you can just pick up some firewood and press H on it as you hover over it, and it'll tell you what you can craft with it. It's really useful. Good tip.
I just did that, and that shit fucking. That shit just closed my shit.
Yeah, so coil of rope, dry grass. We have some dry grass. Coil of rope.
How much dry grass is it?
Cat tails.
I don't believe we have any coil rope lying around, do we?
We do not. So we need to go get
So-
cat tails.
Turns.
Larry, is streaming widescreen really that weird? Does it look like bad or? Yeah, it's got letterboxing. Okay.
Maybe there's some sort of way to do it, like in the Streamlabs or some shit.
Yeah, I might have to fiddle around with it.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll just swap out my screens there and have like my not widescreen monitor be the horizontal one, and then have my widescreen be vertical.
That dog. Third one is the freaking main one.
Yeah. Coil of ropes. I do have some extra coil of ropes down here that I was saving out. However, that can be put on hold.
And it just takes 2, right? Those are rope.
It takes 3, I think. For the body armor, it takes 3.
Takes 3.
And then if we wanted like a helmet, oh, this is different stuff. It's got 200 durability. How do you make these? Oh, resonant belts.
About that. You mind if I have one thing of rope? Loose.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah. So we're doing that, and we're doing this, and we're doing
Cool.
that. I'm freaking stupid. What was the thing for it?
There should be 3 in the middle, and then go back. So yeah, 3 logs in the middle of the. Just those. Take the top ones out. And that coil goes to the right, top right. Oh, top left. Everything's top right, top left. Should be the logs 2 on the under the grass. Nope. Leave it where it is. Top left, the grass. So then put the two firewood logs under both the grass and the coil. Rope. Two each. Put a knife in the middle on the top. You don't have.
You got a knife on you?
Yeah.
Oh, when I watch YouTube, it's like normal. I just full screen it and it just goes full screen. It doesn't have any pillar boxing on it.
Okay. I'll leave it.
So my spear is about to break.
There's no bueno.
I feel as though I should craft a bronze one. Let's try. I think we have regular coal over here. Where? My hammer is also about to break. Because of course it is. Oh, there's already... Where are the blocks? Down here.
Should be right here to the left. Yeah, yeah, my good sir.
I don't know. They seem
Logs
close
are
to me
up
to me.
here, my good sir.
I got them right here. Yep. Can I pick them up? No. Place that in there. Light it on fire with my torch. Then go back to my inventory.
Oh, did I? Oh, just, yeah, let me just, yeah. There you go. For sure not on my torch.
That's crazy.
More charcoal. Does it have to be with your hands, or can you use a tool?
I normally do it with my hands, but okay, spirit. There. Hammer. Right, next to the ocean, I quench this.
I forget that we don't have an open one. Whoops. Nice spear.
Yep.
How much damage do you have in that?
I mean, I'll tell you when I make it, but I wonder if there's a better way of making like handles rather than making sticks. Like,
Yeah.
if I do this and this, sure, I make a tin bronze spear. Is there like a handle that like increases durability or something, or attack power?
Whoa. Also, it does the same amount of damage my flax does, the copper one.
Hmm.
Cool. I make a flax that thing, but
Yeah. Cool.
go find ourselves a bear. Can't let it close on you though. One swing and you're done. Probably even with armor.
We got armor now, you know. I might do a little something. We all know
I feel like one of us.
natural enemy of bears, you know.
I feel like the game plan would be you tag from the front, I tag it from the back. It swings at either one of us. We back up, and then the other one that it's facing away from, you attack again and rinse and repeat. You just have to back up time.
Yeah, I guess I accept the position of danger that you're putting me in by having me in the front. But sure, why not?
I never said that you were gonna be danger. Plus, it will alternate. Also, there's a thing here. Vote. So what did you need to make the meat stew?
Just 4 things of meat.
Huh.
One in each spot of the cooking plate. Makes one portion.
It's got some freaking meat. So, seen bears mostly in the fields, huh?
Yeah.
I head towards this iron ore deposits over here. I feel like maybe that's where birds spawn. It might also be the paradox of when you go to look for it, it doesn't appear.
As always.
Over here. Over. Okay, so, like I said, walk up. I'm gonna try to flank it. Then we poke it. You gotta back up and run away. See?
Yay, 2 hits, yay!
Yep. 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 GG loser.
Okay.
But thankfully, we can go over and get our stuff.
Ooh.
It did, in fact.
The armor did in fact do nothing.
Yeah, I mean, without the armor, we would have been one hit. So it gave us one hit. Every chance. But I don't think we can. His bro swung once. We should have kept swinging. You gotta think of this as like a Monster Hunter Wild Hunt, okay?
Yeah, and in Monster Hunter Wilds Hunt, you gotta freaking dodge and roll and sometimes run away. Especially when the monster's
Here's an
coming
idea.
full force at you.
Here's an idea. To dig a 3 deep hole and lure the bear into it. Well, one of us is gonna have to be the bait in that scenario. One of us is gonna have to run without being one-shotted by the bear. That's a good fucking idea, mate. I wish you would have told it sooner.
I hope the bear's not still hostile.
I also gotta be right back, so we gotta wait on this plan. Yeah, I'll be quick.
And he was never seen again.
I'm like Cam, it's like, alright guys, let me go eat dinner, and then never. 1 second.
My stuff. Right. I think it should be fine. I've jumped 4 blocks before, I think. I'll do a little test before I actually learn them over, though. Just in case. Oh yeah, you can make that jump. Oh, there's the bird. Play to the bird, he's fine. This close. Got him. Alright, now I'm gonna go make a knife. We got granite stone, which I don't think can be used for. Right? Oh no, it can. Okay, awesome. So yeah, I'll use that to make a flint knife. Got a bush beach. Spear that I threw over here. Get rid of the stone now. I don't need that. And they're just there. Aha. cool trick works on wolves too. Yeah, the wolves are freaking vicious. Like when we played on the first world, um, they were like fast on land, obviously because they're wolves. But then you hop in the water, and all of a sudden they've got like 200 times freaking swim speed, and they just murk you in the middle of the water, and it's like, oh. Okay. You- I did not know that. They were sure faster than me when I was into them. That's for sure. Mm. Yeah, I probably got caught on hills and bushes like an idiot. So Tide Billows needs brown bear pelt, which has been preserved. So in order to get that, we have to mix this in borax. Hide huge. Bear hide huge. Okay, so I might not be understanding correctly, which is a high possibility. But where it says like brown bear health with head, a hide which has been preserved and will not rot. This one is raw. So when I go to soak it in the diluted borax, it becomes soaked brown bear hide with head. Do I just stop there and then don't scrape it because then it becomes scraped hide? Like, do I place it on the ground to like dry and then it becomes dried brown bear hide with head? So, how would I turn this into a pelt then? Oh, you need to combine the high with the animal fat, no sodium, borax. Oh, okay. Well, I have animal fat right here. Raw fat or the rendered out on here. Yeah. Okay. Might have one in here. Yeah, I do. That's nice. This nice. Two tries require more than one animal fat. Okay, gotcha. What?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. Seems like a purposely dug hole or hut. Managed to kill the bear?
Yeah.
Dude. They want me to go ahead and grab food and pick it up. It is called. I'll go in about like 20 minutes.
Okay. And I'll go tell you the ratio to animal fat to hide. Okay. So. Leather making. Covered over it. In which part? When I was looking at the bear pelt? The rawhide medium? What? Ew.
Gotta oil that shit up.
Okay, so now that I have that, after 2 days on average cures into brown bear pelt with hide. Okay. During this time, the old hide can be kept anywhere from the player's inventory to a container and even thrown on the ground. You can hover the cursor over the hide from the tooltip, showing the percentage of curing time is passed. Okay, cool. So I will just leave it right here.
How long does that take a day?
2 days, I think it's out on average. I just read it and I already forget, which is freaking stupid.
Alright, well, our soaked hides are good.
2 days average curing into, yeah. So that's good. I still have the render fat in my inventory. Throw it back in here. What else do I have in here?
So it's from the soaked hide, right? It's the scraped hide with the knife.
In order to make leather, to make pelts, you have to use the fat to oil them.
Yeah, but for the leather, yeah.
Leather, yes, it is
Scraped and then there's the prepped.
scraped, and then you soak this scraped into the low tannin, and then the high tannin.
Ready? Cook. And for the stew, do you cook the meat or do you cook it in the pot?
You cook it in the pot. You start off in the diluted borax, yes, but don't you swap to tannin after that? After the scrape tide?
Should be.
Or
Even then
you
we
just able
tannin
to
and
use
sugar.
borax for the entire thing?
Yeah, it has to be in the tannin. It's from the scraped and then the weak tannin and then the strong tannin. I read.
In a barrel weak tannin. And even
Still
if we,
preparing.
do you have like a hide on you right now, or
I have the script, yeah.
can I see the scrape for that? Then it goes weak tannin, so it's strong tannin.
One more
Oh
thing of
yes, yes, yes.
large.
Okay.
That in there. This will probably work with some coal. That bear give you bushmeat?
Yeah.
Sucks. Oh,
I mean, it probably still works well in like a stew.
all right. The weak tannin's good. Mind throwing the pots in there?
Throwing them in. Am I able to throw both types in?
Smaller. I think it's only one portion. Should just do the large first.
After 3
Should.
days of Zealand, man.
Yeah, we gotta make another barrel.
Worst thing is you get from wolves and bears cannot be cooked into a meal. Oh, that's disappointing.
What?
The meat that we get, bushmeat, cannot be cooked into meals.
Sucks.
Looks like red meat is where it's at.
Staying off the menu.
The red meat will be on the menu.
Yeah. Bushmeat will be off. Alright, I'm gonna fill this up for the barrel. We can make the weak linen or tannin.
Yep, yep. What else do I have to do?
Some cattails. Second.
No, what I'll do. There's a good trader to the south. I finally have enough gears to trade with. I'm gonna make a journey down to them.
They be selling.
They sell like weapons and tools and stuff.
Big fucking bowl of water, Jesus. Two buckets. Shit. 3 buckets. This shit is. How does one refill the watering can?
You have to drop it in a water source.
Nope.
You have to like pour a bucket into it or something.
Roll empty contents. Nope. Not at all. Like I place it in this barrel. I can seal it. I don't think that's how that works.
Oh my god, lupins.
have to go to a body of water? Can't use a bucket or a barrel that's full of water? Does it have to be this? It's fucking stupid. You used the watering can before?
Yeah, I dropped it in the ocean and then I was able to use water. But it
That
was
is
probably
weird.
like ocean water.
Yeah. I just dumped it in the lake and it worked. It's so weird.
Hope I remember where this treasure is. Sure, they were just somewhere south of the snow mountain here. What is this? So, I don't think that I marked it on the map, which I gotta remember to do.
The farm is like Minecraft and it needs like lightning ground.
Yeah, ooh.
Doesn't look like it. Temperature passed. Yeah. You know though, if I gotta go real quick to pick up that food.
That trader that I was at was not the correct trader. They sold more like clothes than tools that I was looking for. And, I do remember it being somewhere around here, so maybe I'll find it again. Who knows?
Okay. I do, in fact, have to go AFK here in a second.
Yep.
Think it'll be good.
Probably.
Ready. I shouldn't be the god monk, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
1 second.
Probably best if you like leave the game though, your character's not just like starving away.
Fair enough, fair enough. Right back.
Right. Crazy. Um yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find the Shredder again. The Shredder? No, I've never talked to the Shredder before. Fancy browns, gold, blueberries, parsnip seeds, seeds, maple seeds, cooked red meat, parsnip, cheese. Okay, cool. I will head back to my house then, because I'm not really sure where it is. Um, any idea what I should be doing when I get back to the my house? Because other than waiting for the leather to finish, I'm not too sure what I should be working on, honestly. We've got flax growing. We've got the leather going. We're waiting on the iron so that we get the bellows. suppose I could seal the large hides here.
the background?
Not much.
Oh, we're looking on the tan and stuff.
Still working.
There it took off. The one here, which I'm guessing, I don't know. What is it, GG, so?
He said GG because I fucking did another embarrassing jump again. Alright, what I want to do, I want to do this, I want to do this, and I want to do this. No?
You trying?
Not right?
Oh no, Larry's there. Anyway. Oh, bad Larry didn't say nothing. Also, I'm not able to join your server. Buying, selling. And then have
So is it because it's both the same type of stone? Probably. Let's go ahead and put it there, and then grab some raise stuff. Yep,
yeah. You mind restarting the server, produce? I'm unable to do it. I'm sorry, I'm not able to.
all you can do that.
Agreement happy.
Single player, Dark Village Tales.
Yeah, they got like some Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
It's like this huge freaking thing of I was like, I mean, I guess I can get out now. I'm not really hungry at the moment, but not as well. I think it's huge. There's like a huge ass fucking plate. Jeez. I'm gonna have some fun later. I feel hungry again. At long last, I'm back.
Check out these stones I just made.
Ooh. Some paths. We should start actually getting to make some. This looks like it would be a path. There you go. Let's see what we need to start making, like wooden roofs so we don't have to have thatch.
I did see that slate stone can be turned into roofs. Slanted slate roof. And then slate roof ridge, and then slate roof dip, and then slate roof corner in. Slate roof corner over.
Okay. I wanna pull up a picture of like a cottage. Relate to you to be like, is this good? Because I'm still like with the cottage. I'm not sure about you. Would you want a medieval like thing?
I don't have anything specific in mind. Whatever you come up with.
Ooh. Make the look of an ass. I'll send it via Discord, do you? What do you think of that? Something like that, or not exactly cottage, but
Yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. I'll probably try and do something like that.
I mean, this is another one. Just more of like more of the cottage vibe. I'll send you a third one to see which one you can. That looks good. Oh, I mean, the other one I actually liked. Going through here, the third and final would be something very simple like this. You would just have to add forge. So that first one's more of like more of a cabin. The second one is like an upgraded version. Looks like it will have two fireplaces. I'm thinking we're looking at it from this angle. Obviously, the back chimney would actually be the forge. That'll be like a side thing. Second image, and then this third one is kind of just regular old cottage. I would try to make some plaster, but I'm not sure how hard that would be.
Well, if we're worried about plaster being hard to make, we could always do something a little more wood focused and just add like a bunch of details to it. Like, if you wanted to look up the blueprints for like Breacher's Hope or something, we could try building that.
What is that?
It's the it's John Marston's house.
For the second image, doesn't seem to have too much wood action going on apart from just the roofs. You can do the second house here. And it turns out that plaster is just quicklime. This is the, you have to get the sea stone stuff. Takes 1-to-1 conversion of sand and quicklime. So we need to find a lot of seashells.
Seashells.
Good. Found some seashells. I found like one thing of it. So I have like a thing of quicklime. Yeah, some lime here. Not that much. Yeah, so it should just be sand and quicklime. This is probably a terrible time to actually try to find an explorer to get some seashells. It's dark as hell. I wonder if there's like some sort of region.
Some sort of what region?
Region for like caulk and stuff like that. As caulkstone is what you grind that up to make lime.
Oh.
If we found like a region for that and have an abundance of it, then we don't need to scourge for seashells every time we want to make a wall, you know. Like I feel it would be something easy to spot. Be like white, I guess.
Hey, Maddie, welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining.
Hey, Maddie. How you doing? We're just trying to find our way into this freaking... I don't even call it a strange land. I mean, got some freaking drifters and stuff like that. We are trying to... Right now we're trying to make a better house because we're living in the equivalent of a...
Limestone only seems to be like the outer layer of slate rock.
Do you get a caulk for Missy caulk stone from that?
No, I get limestone stone.
Yeah, that's not what we need. We need to get like caulk
Yeah,
stone.
I'm gathering materials to just like see what looks cool.
And we could potentially just use that instead of having it be plaster, to be honest. It's too much trouble.
Limestone boulders.
Glad you're streaming. Kind of had to force him to get into it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Less of the
You know,
force, more of the yo.
I mean, you know how it goes. You know, you're sitting around, you're like, oh man, I'm playing this new game. I have no idea what I'm doing in it. Could be entertaining to watch. And then you just make a fool of yourself. You're like, man, maybe I shouldn't be streaming. But,
Yeah.
you know, you just move past it, and here you continue doing it.
Yeah, but nah, stream that exactly. That's what I'm saying. But I told him. Plus, I told him we could both make fools of ourselves.
Yeah,
I ain't streaming, but happy to cameo on the stream, special guest.
you were streaming earlier, so that's
I was, yeah.
limestone sand.
I was kind of paying attention more to your stream
That's fair.
because I had yours open.
At your chat. So.
No, I have no clue who went or did not. At the moment, we're Operation Make a Better House while our leather stuff is cooking pots and stuff. So trying to find some caulk, which is they make plaster. Have like a bit of a house, but to be honest, I just seem limestone rock would have to be a substitute. We can't find any. From what I'm searching, finding caulk is hell. It's torture. People would prefer to use sea stones or seashells. Yeah, we do have another person here, a Larry.
We have 4 viewers right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
But you know, Larry's been helping us for sure. Friggin' showing us a few tips and tricks. Being the witness to us being some silly gooses. Has indeed been fun.
I've got a bad habit from Minecraft where I think that sprint jumping makes me go faster, but I actually think that it's slow me.
And I think it just consumes your your hunger a lot faster.
And where I keep sprint jumping, I sometimes jump right off the cliff don't realizing it. Or I'll be running through a thick bush like this, and then jump, and there'll be a 40-block hole that I fall down. And it's like, whoa. I'm good.
And he did in fact fall in many holes, and surprisingly he hasn't died from them actually.
Fell right through some leaves.
Talking about it. Those breaks your both and shins. Lower half of body. In the medical field, we call them lower extremities. Ooh, I almost just did the exact same thing you were just guilty of. The thunder illuminated the cliff at the very last second. Odin is with us.
Ooh.
At last, we have light coming in. We'll no longer be in the darkness.
I think this should be day 2.
Should give you a percentage there.
1.2 days.
Damn. It's gotta go in again too. I'm just in a stronger one. Leather does take a good sec. What about the other barrels? The cooking?
This one is 14 of 18 hours, 4 more hours, and these two are not hunting.
Cool. Sorry.
So, limestone, gravel, limestone sand, and then limestone stone. Oh, man. Pretty cool.
Alright. We didn't need.
I think I will do roughly a stack room. And by that I mean 18, but it actually is. And then using my other stack of stone, I will take stack clay and that's a circle. That should be cobblestone. Do we want to do cobblestone? Because it seems like we could do... We could do dry stone, which is like larger stones. Diamond pattern light stone tile. Or just limestone cobblestone.
With the bigger stones, the dry stone. Grab.
Okay, so for dry stones, I need limestone ashlar block. Which, and that requires hammer, chisel, limestone rock slab polished. And in order to make that, you need hammer, chisel, limestone rock polished. In order to get that, you need limestone rock chisel hammer.
Alright, so you just chisel and hammer the fuck out of it, okay. I mean, it's up to you. You think the bigger ones will look good, but honestly, I'm game either way. To take the less effort, I feel like would be the better.
Less effort would be good, but I also think that if you're looking for like that plaster type look, we should probably do polished limestone rock.
Yeah, and then have the cobble version be underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means that I have to run all the way back to where I was, where limestone was, so that I can get some solid rock instead of the stones.
Yeah, and I'm currently trying to find Hawk, but I mean, we have a game plan. Should I still be focusing on this, or should I help you?
I mean, are you wanting to do like plaster?
And to see, but at the same time, it's like it's pretty difficult. I mean, I can make some plaster just to see, and then we can like compare both.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Sure.
Alright, head back. Where was the rough area where you were at?
I was at. I think I was at like this area.
Right over there then. Me personally, this took a little second for me to fully get adjusted since it was like, it looks like Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft. It sort of gave me like an uncanny valley effect
I
for
mean,
it, but
I still sometimes throw like whole ass logs into the inventory, hoping that I can make planks.
right. But honestly, this game can be beautiful in its own right. Generator generation and stuff like that is stuff that you would need mods for.
I really like seeing the lightning strikes in the dark.
So, copper. I mean, I feel like we kind of actually do need to start making again, or start mining again. Had a surplus for a while there.
Limestone sand, and there's where I was mining right up here. So do you think that if I did it on like mass of not having any blocks on their sides, it would
All
cause all
fall
the
together.
blocks to fall?
Potentially, potentially. I can do though. You think I can make bombs that can blast this? It would blast it into actual like blocks.
I would imagine that you would blow it up into stones and not rocks.
Because there's two types. There's the stone blasting, effective or mining stone, but is highly destructive to ores. Oh, but this one needs. Needs crushed iron. So we need to sacrifice some iron to make powdered iron oxide. How many do you want to try? You're gonna need a lot, and mining it by hand is gonna be very, very time consuming.
I mean, if you want to try it again, I'm gonna be here mining. I know that works, but if you want to try it again.
Alrighty. Limestones look like cock for a second. I was like, what? You got it over there?
Just a little bit kerfuffled.
Uh. Everybody be like yawning, yawning.
Well, that was what I wanted.
Didn't work. Has to be one by one then?
Seems like it.
Sucks. Is that Hank acting up? Mr. Blood Betrayal's AFK at the moment. Since his dog Hank causing a little bit of a ruckus.
Yeah, my sister just got home, so that's why it was barking.
There you go.
Even though he knows he's not supposed to be barking when he does that.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that he
Alright.
knows, because when you call it out on him, he goes into his kennel like he's in trouble. So he knows.
So I can put this in there. That in there, put that in there. Much stuff. I'm wondering if this 23 iron is actually all that we have.
Did you get all the ones out of the bottom corner crate downstairs?
I did not. This is what we need the pulverizer for. Is in order to make crushed iron. It says it can be used in a current. Crushed iron by crushing. Yeah. Crushed materials can be obtained only by using heavy equipment such as a pulverizer. Which we have the frame, and you didn't get any of the other doohickeys for him.
I got all the pieces except for the ones that you have to forge.
Hmm.
You.
That was not.
It was not you. Oh, it was my own notification for me streaming. Okay, cool.
Okay.
This was
Here we go. That one's me.
Okay.
Alright, so the way that this is right here, we make the house sort of like this, but I'm mainly looking at that river and then the wheel.
Yeah.
We go ahead and dig from the ocean and slowly, gradually step it down. Be able to make it into sort of river slash lake pond. And then from that, we are able to make mechanical power happen.
Well, I mean, it seems like if we take buckets of water from the ocean, it doesn't deplete from the ocean. So if we do need
Which,
buckets of water from the river, yeah, no ocean.
true, I was thinking of just, digging, but we could just also have running water, and that potentially should be able to help. I mean, this side of the house is being used, so we just did this. And share my screen. So I'm gonna not stream at the moment. Well, cheers.
Okay, I've now got 19.
Then when are we supposed to know when this is gonna be ready? This oil thing.
Once it no longer says oil. It should be like 2 days from when I placed it.
Note say cured, or just say like brown.
The
Okay.
entire point of it was to get it not to be raw.
Hmm.
So now we'll assume
Still. Maybe there's a bowl of dew downstairs in the jar. Heck. Huh, nice.
How do we craft Oh, pretty much ready to go.
Nice. I looking, I was like, huh, that one's for some reason 66 growth speed.
So probably we want to do like
still gonna take. We have the weak cannon. We need to also then put it again for a strong tank. Finally, we can get a permanent. All right. We gotta break the bloomery. Probably gonna probably do it more permanent area for foraging. What is? I'm looking for like a pole. Can you do that? And then I'll continue with the hay sort of. Perfect. So do we make? I mean, it kind of be a bad idea.
I mean, I've got a bunch of limestone stone, and I'm pretty sure we can turn that into roof.
Turn.
We can use slate stone to make slate roofs. If you want like a more stony approach.
Because I was just thinking of having something like this, but then having like obviously, the poles and stuff like that. Probably doing this for that.
So it's an ingredient that melts into one iron nugget at 14
Why we need this? We need to put the bellows in to live.
And would the bellows go like in front of it, beside it?
Beside it. And the nozzle should be so then we put coal into here. Or this is what I'm thinking. I don't know. Still making. I see that. I see that bloom for a second. Why use the chisel? Hammer. Got it. Where's it down there?
There is a cover.
Get a bronze one. We have so much fucking shit. I threw it in like, just put it. Ready then? I'm fucking blind as shit. Hmm. Do we? I guess. I don't know, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm open to bad ideas. I'm doing the overhang into wood as well, and I'm just like, wooden structure with something very hot burning on the inside. What could go wrong? So I'm guessing as we heat up this iron bloom in forge, use the bellows to get it to its melting temperature, And from what I see, we place this very hot bloom onto the anvil, make it into a ingot, and then that's it.
You,
As for the interchangeable, partially worked bloom. That's for the water wheel. But at the moment, I'm trying to figure out how to make a roof. Uh, okay. Simple enough.
do you think the water wheel will need like a stream of water or like
Probably from an elevated position, to be honest with you. I'll cross that bridge when we get there, to be honest. I'm trying to do one thing at a time. Maybe do like a half long, because I feel like I'll be wasting. Hmm. Can you sell me some planks, please? We're gonna need a little bit. Run at the moment. Those can just go vertical. You wanna try them? See those splish. Oh, these are birch. Bear.
Red, green, start, uniform. Red, green, start.
Whatever the hell that meant. So we able to take these down. Put it there. Yeah. It works. I needed a copper. They seem to burn forever. Mm-hmm. This shit. Yes, I've been fucking juggling so much. Where's this all? So. Where's this all? Stare. Help me. Anything.
You really just tripping up the sky.
Undisturbed. Please. Alright. can forge a wrench, but these could be rotated. They can match.
You want the bronze one?
Yeah. Nah, copper's fine actually. I didn't register what you were saying. Gotta go again. Sticks. Alright. Ready. Would you like actually to do the honors of crafting the first iron thing to that lining, like strike red lines? Sparks everywhere. Alrighty, here you go. One of them's already been worked on. Get that one. Now that one is because it's not worked on. Or this one, that one's been worked on, the one that you have. But you need to heat it up. You can actually. Hoping that we don't need to have coke because that's an entirely different. Basically, we need refractory like bricks. And then we need an iron like refractory door or whatever. And it needs to sit inside of it, the chamber, for like 12 hours. That's charcoal. Pump up the jam, pump it. Pump be like, you made it. I know that risk goes to work. Come on. I assume you have the on. Yeah. Needs to go to like 1400, I believe. That's at a 950. Oh no, there you go. Oh, I hope not. I need to. I might gotta use charcoal. Shit. Should, yeah. Kinda forgot about that. Whoops.
Are they able to add charcoal in the bowl?
Cool. What do you do? Did you delete it? Okay. Oh no, it's there. It's there. This is gonna have to burn down then? There you go. Look at that. Okay, you got charcoal? Right. See, let's see. Above it. Yeah, above it. Why we're doing it. Able to work on it now? Okay. Breaking it. Trying to get Iron Age. Good. We need a bronze. My bad. One second. And I think you need a chisel. Yeah, I think you need a chisel. Huh? Hundred of there. How many, bro? At the house. Well, we're see, I guess. I don't know this process, bro.
Trash earning like mail.
What? Like, yeah. We're not doing a windmill, we're doing, I don't know. Water wheel, it's right there. You make an iron hop. Able to, when you heat it up, are you able to make like an iron hub and then you have to add material, right? I mean, honestly, yeah. Honestly, first off, we should, the iron ore, or is it bronze ore that's able to mine the iron ore? We're gonna already mine. Get more. I was like, should we just make a pickaxe to, you know, be able to have a constant source of iron? You are, I'm not. But you just want to have this there, I want to. Big up, I guess.
For one of the hubs.
What's the second one? Yeah. Also, give me 1 second. my tire. That's the coffee that I meant to drink. It should. Oh. You didn't make 2 hubs? Yeah, which we have 5. We have 5 more to be turned into. We just need a glimmer. Then how much coal do we have, or charcoal? Because we're gonna need to make. Okay, I'm gonna make us more, I think. Just my axe is about to break too. it's also spoiling. So what's up? Space and RAM. We good? We got the rest of the zone here, right? Let me turn that into ingots now. That's the 6 ingots. I had to make the wheel hubs, right? Yeah. That's what we're doing. We're just making the water wheel, right? Yeah, if you could toss me your pickaxe, go and grab more iron ore. Number 2. With that one, like do copper, to be honest, or just bronze. I dig it. bush meat and like bones in order to make a recurve bow. Yeah. Like one top left, one bottom left, and then a stick, two bones, a thing of leather in the middle, and then the very right, 3 slots from top to bottom. Next one. Sure. There, put laps for the page. This minor cave. It's like shit. I really should have looked how to make support beams so I don't have to cause a cave in. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, I didn't think of. Ooh, 100% stability. Nope, let's not mind that one. I'm actually looking at the instability here. Yeah. I'm not trying to point fingers or anything like that, but yeah, so Jax, if you could stop. Practically, you know.
Every time you say, "Hey, sorry, I'm available," alright, well,
He looks at our schedules and he's like, all right, time to make an appearance.
killer schedule.
Hey, Jax, man. Please, we miss you. And I miss you. Come back home with a stack and 4. I would like to come back with some support beef. I would use the ore blast bombs, but like, I have no clue when they're lit or not, and I have no clue how much damage it will do to me. Probably like instantly. Me. End of the day, it is a bomb. Blacksmithing. Bronze tool hammer. It's for where? I think we should make an iron one. Where'd the balls go? Yo, fine. I have enough. Who did that? You mind if I borrow those tongs for a second? Borrow the tongs a sec. I mean, do you want me to give a crack at it, or? hits the thing or the freaking forge. Since we made it, he's like, "Oh, you surely are the one who attacked me." Shooting a bird tongue, so we have to keep sharing. Make a new hammer. Did you like get rid of any material? No?
The third Indian is not out of it. Didn't have to use it up.
probably why it's not working, because it's not required amount. Negative. Just let it chill. I'm doing 2 pumps. Possibly. Chill. You could figure out why the flax isn't really growing well. If I do this, it looks like you're just chilling. You're not doing anything. Are you like bored or something, or? Huh? I'm guessing it needs fertilizer, but I'm not too sure. You got prepared hide. No weak tan in this. Just many hours it seems. Yes, it's one of those two things again. Like majority of it good. It's just I want to get these middle ones that get onto over here, but it's not doing it even when it's hot. So I'm just like, bruh.
You're not able to.
I guess, but not sure what that would do. 'Cause I still need to get it on the other side. I do this and then rotate item. I'm like curious on what heavy hit is. Is it just like jarble everything? I don't know if that's it. I'm getting the stuff. I have no clue what it's doing. Oh, it flattens it real smush like. Really. going. Um, guess these middle ones don't move, and I need the middle ones. Heck. They have no fucking. Still have like 4 things left, and it's complete. Like, I couldn't do anything else. The middle ones wouldn't want to move up. I couldn't. I physically cannot flip it. So like, I have to, I think, add material in order to freaking get it to finish. Mars and it's like, fuck. Gotta be elated. It's so hard to really put water with. Oh, yeah. So, turns out that we're not able to actually make our own source running water. It has to be blue and has to be a sort of rapid which is only found naturally in the world. That's problem A. Problem B. I'm like, hey, I can finish the hub. It's just, you know, I might need to use an extra iron thing. An ingot, like, bruh. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Um, which is getting resin, but I haven't naturally found resin in the world.
Resin is found. We as long as it's not pine, we should be good. So basically, we just have to walk slowly through that giant forest where that tree.
And was ebony logs there too? Because we're gonna need those. never mind. It's any time log. That's the windmill rotor. Few axles. I mean, most of this shit, the only thing that we do not have is just the resin.
Well, we have about 10 hours left on the barrel of becoming strong flame. So if we were to stock up with the new axe right now, well, I've got a full mag.
That will be the best course of action. Want to do that or use the iron? Thinking.
I'm gonna make a copper axe and work on resin if you want to. I'm gonna put it in resin. Charcoal should probably be saved for wood and stuff.
Yup. Well, actually, this. Yeah, this bloomer started with this iron stuff. We're gone. We already have the leather like getting ready. It's I don't have the inventory space for it. 9:30. It's 160 for every 6, I believe. Question mark. $120. Oops. I'm gonna light this. Alright. Memory is going. Honestly, shouldn't even mess with those. We should be trying to make a. Good idea. Hammer.
Use the mold control maybe.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a benefit to like smithing with
Mm-mm. Yes. You have to actually have to wait for the mold to cure and everything like that. The other you can don't have. Alright. Pheasant hunting then?
Yep, I know where the pheasants are.
Mm. find that out here. So it'll be good.
I want to find the cage or whatever.
Did it by itself? Business not only generated a world created agile world generation of trees that are grown from saplings, such as logs, are not common, and only a small percentage of mines allow. We can't make like a spout for it or anything like that. They have to be one that we find. Just very low chances of finding. I think it would be at the base, wouldn't it? It'd be any height. Oh, found a resin. Combined with resin. Guess it is. Be anywhere, guess. I only got one resin. Wow. I didn't think they would be under. Is it? Okay, well, they can grow under the leaves. So you really need to look. Yeah, honestly. But I'm wondering if that will even drop the resin. Yeah, it's just we wouldn't be able to get the resin from it. Yeah, I was saying before, it's only naturally generated ones. For resin. Not sure how many we need in total. Huh, that might be a neat way. I'm looking at the trees, and apparently the harvest icon would like slowly like appear. It'll be like very faint. So you just have to look for that icon. It's like, oh, this one has resin. I look at the base and up, and then move on if I find it. But in my screen real quick. Yeah. My screen is like this. Like I look at a tree, and I can see the harvest through the tree. Some of the tall ones, I'm guessing they don't spawn it. It's too tall to actually grab. I don't know, gotta make it up as I go along. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm seeming very slow today to freaking think and play this game. Oh.
Oh, it does spawn all the way up here.
Lovely. Yeah, I think I'll stay home tomorrow. Hey, Phil. Working tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it as close to
It's just like that is something to grab extra money, and just not sure what that is.
like your not
I guess. Yes, so. Collectively, we have 7 resin. Right.
Um, windmill though really takes long. Or sails. Reactor. Beer. Alright, plus.
Linen, which we're still growing. Flax, and it's very slow.
We do have black flag.
Okay.
And I did use some
I only need 4 twine. Any flax we can find, like how I just see here. Should be grabbing. Alright, Ed. Guess we head back. Cause we got the resin. I think we got the most amount of resin that we need. Yeah, we really gotta make a path, huh? Path back home. Takes so long, but you run faster on cobblestone, don't you? Hmm. Because I have to go a certain way to avoid the swamp as well as the hills. We're too far south. Fuck. Yeah, I was debating whether or not to put my like character's voice as like very low, practically. Every time I get it, just for the pitch down low. Yeah, my TV sensitive now. Left at least. Top not really. Jeez, ouchies. Because we can make a permanent boas. Fucking Wimby. Look at this flag, bro. Just What's the plumber doing? Ah, it's iron blue. Yeah. And how do you make a bloomery like base and top and all that?
You need those fire fixes, and you do all of them except for the bottom middle filled for the base.
Okay.
That's the way it works.
Yeah. Alrighty. What's going on here, game? Should just. Bruh. I'm having a stroke. Alrighty, let's do that. Here you go. If doesn't want to do it, you do it. Doing it for you too. Yeah, let's restart. Wanna end it?
Thanks for watching, nobody. Tune in next time.
Hey, what do you mean I was watching?
Bye.